Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I figured since I've been getting sleepier earlier, in case folks are like, wait, early? You're early today? What? Well, since I've been getting tired a little bit earlier lately, especially, considering, well, Sundays, I figured, I'm ready to kick off my prep work a little bit early on, so let's do it. Let's start a little early too, shall we? So that's what's going on here. Music is going to kick on in as soon as I get the game up and running, because we can just enjoy its music. And let's see, as far as clock-ins are concerned, I see Kaylin, Non-Top, and Cyan. Welcome in, all of you. And Cyan, congrats on currently being last. I love that y'all do that. That's great. That's beautiful. Okay. Anyway, while I get the game going, how are all of you? How have your time zones been treating you? I hope fantastically. I really hope fantastically. Ooh, care package. Okay, I can do that too. That's the tea I brought in is a little too hot still. That's fine. Okay, so for whatever reason, it does not like recognizing the controller right away. Weird. I don't understand that. But here we go. Now we've got the music going. No. Let me get into my save file so it doesn't play its little intro video the entire time, because that's going to get annoying fast. Raining off and on non-stop all day. Yikes. Third party. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I hope this worked out well for you. No annoyance there. It let me switch back and forth with ease. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Life Forcer, welcome in. Thank you for the clock in. Okay. So let's see where we were last time. Alright, you know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to clear off all of these stupid things that say new. Because I hate that. I so hate that. It's like, but why? Why must you show that the entire time? Now, what is kind of nice is for the bestiary, I'm pretty sure... Well, this is one of the things you see. You can actually kind of see a glimpse of them in the thing here. So green imp, red imp, they're the loot players. Advisable to cut. And this is where it gives you hints, I believe, for the floral finisher. Cut the string with a brush. Yellow imp. Jump to avoid the attack. Lure. Oh no, it's hints on how to deal with them in general. It's not hints on the floral finisher. The fish. That tells you how to get rid of their wings. Waka. Is that what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to knock down his thrown swords? Well, okay. I didn't know that one. That's a little bit annoying. Dodge is right trigger. Okay. This was actually worthwhile because I was trying to remember how to dodge last time and failing miserably. Also, the nice thing here is when you're on the animal screen, it'll tell you kind of how many of each animal type you fed so you can have a pretty good sense going forward. This is where all the treasures show up, along with how many you have in your inventory at any given point in time. We've barely found any treasure types yet, but that's to be expected. And there's 99 stray beads. We have 1. On the plus side, it starts giving you, the moment you find one, it starts giving you hints as to what areas you need to look for them. So you're not just looking all over the place and being like, where the hell are these things? Did I not feed the bunnies yet? I didn't feed the bunnies yet. Feed the bunnies. Happiness. Anyway, I'll do my best with the voice work today. I'm hoping to maybe be joined by some Dragon Council folks. We'll see if anyone is feeling up to and comfortable enough. But I'm sitting in a VC currently that they can pop on in, and that made it clear that voice acting helpers are very welcome to jump on in if they would like. Otherwise, it might end up being me all stream, and well, I'll cope. If that's what ends up having to be, I'll cope. Or I might decide after a while I'm going to jump into the CGLS one instead. If it's looking a little too, like it's taking a little too long to see folks. Anyway, back out into the forest where we've got some things we can start doing. First of all, I'm curious. Okay, so those are treasure troves. I was like, those look like something I can bloom. Yeah? Yes, sure enough, it is something I can bloom. So we're gonna go exploring for a bit. Some sake. Sake good. Sake good. Also, by all accounts... Oh, yeah, I'm right on top of it. I should probably be using lily pads around these things. I don't feel like it. I can just kind of swim or jump my way through. Easy enough that way. At least I hope. Yeah, easy enough. Ooh, glass beads. I think that's a new treasure. I don't think we've seen them before. Always exciting to see a new treasure. I'm also not entirely unconvinced, or I should say I'm not entirely convinced that there wasn't anything on that particular island to dig up. Knight, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. We've got a small holy bone. That's going to be incredibly valuable if I ever find myself taking a lot of damage again, which is not unheard of. Raining all day for you as well? That's interesting. Okay. What do you think, folks? Normal voice for Esoon again, like yesterday? Something fun, try to do something fun for Esoon? Go back to Valley Girl? Because Valley Girl was kind of working and was easy enough to keep up in the way that other voices weren't quite. Okay, so Knight's saying Valley Girl. Okay, my nestmate is not terribly enthused about the idea. Valley Girl voice for Isun?
You do what you need to do.
Okay, okay. Valley Girl it is for now, then. Hmm. Let's see if I can get the voice going again. I should be able to. This is the famous deep abyss of Agata Forest. That's all you had to say, Isun? Really? There's a kiddo here. Oh, poor Umi. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest. Kokari? Possibly Kokari. What? This? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. Okay, what's the reason, kid? My dog Umi and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Suda Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Umi had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. Oh. And a National Puppy Day, too. It is apparently National Puppy Day, by the way, folks. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge, and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Wah! Yeah, you've tried your hardest. Yeah, we can do something about that. We're God after all. Okay. We should be able to do something? Apparently not. Well, we'll come back to him later. Ooh, very nice night. Very nice. Exciting. Okay, first let's bloom this. We might need to go... Oh, I might be missing a step or two. I think I'm missing a step or two there. Okay. That first. Devil Gate! Let's clear it! Hiya, Leighton. Thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. Thank you, friendo. And enjoy your walk. Okay. There's my auto because of the thing. That's fine. Okay, I do kind of like the beads. Those were pretty nifty for dealing with this guy. I see that giant rock. I know what I'm gonna have to do with that rock. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh well. Indeed. A lot of you have been having to deal with the rain today. I wonder what it is. It was perfectly dry out by us, although it might be raining now and I'm just not aware of it, because I haven't been paying attention to the outside since I got home a little after noon this morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, and I can see why Key was using these beads as a main weapon. These are a really nice main weapon. I'm quite fond of this so far. Huh. Just a rainy day for a lot of folks, okay. Oh, I didn't know you were out in Australia. That's really cool. Wait, so you're out in Australia. If memory serves, Life Forcer is New Zealand? Okay, good. I thought I was remembering correctly. There we go. Get that curse zone out of there. Bye. You bunnies. Oh, I wanted to feed you, not bark at you, you silly rabbit. Stay nearby where I could give you tasty treats. Come on. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right, that it's got to be a big enough place that there's a bit more variance in the climate than might initially meet the eye. So, that tracks. That tracks. Ooh. Ooh, I found roasted fish. Give. Tender and flavorful fish fills the astral pouch. And roasted meat as well? Oh, I'm getting all sorts of good food. So if the guy I'm looking for isn't in here, where would he be? Because it wouldn't make sense to have Kokari out here as a kid without there being, a responsible adult somewhere in the area. I'm trying to remember where that responsible adult is, because we do have to actually help him. Look who's taking a nap there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Theophar, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, friend. It's our favorite, totally best swordsman we don't know what you're talking about in the world ever. Okay, these beads kind of rock for damage. They're not great for actually getting demon fangs, but they're fantastic for damage. I wasn't thinking that, considering they go off so fast. Almost down. For these guys, yeah. I know the way you get the demon things off of them. The problem is that the beads are getting them below 0 health a little too quickly. Or is there an easier way that I'm missing? If there's an easier way that I'm missing, please remind me of it. Not for all enemies. I know it for some. Like, I don't know it for the bird, for the flying fish. And that's a slight problem. I believe I know, I have a sense of what it could be, and we don't have it yet. Oh, you're talking about that. I can't afford that yet. I remember that one. Yeah, that's a thing I might have to do. I'd probably pick up the ability and grind off screen with it. Because yeah, we're a woofa. But that doesn't mean I necessarily want to be showing that off all the time. Hi, Susano. Let's see if I can get through his little speech thing before the ads kick in. Oh, what was the voice I gave Susano? It was like gruff, like, Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? Good pun. I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean, Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Okay, sure thing, Susano. Sure thing, buddy. I know, right? As helpful as ever. And yeah, I hear you. That's why you upgraded your money thing ASAP. But it's not just upgrading the money bag. It's also a matter of getting enough. The getting enough is a bit of a grind. I don't need the demon fangs that badly yet, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'll just kind of do my best to get them naturally. That's my figuring. Okay, so this is a thing we can't do anything about. Yeah, but you have to bank on finding all the treasures. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You need a lot of cash, though. So, if I'm going to be putting money towards something, I'd rather wait until it's something a little bit more valuable. If you know what I mean. Wait, we have to do the thing. Okay, Kiddo's asleep. I think I remember how we're supposed to make this work. Right. And sunrise only works if you're, you know, trying to draw the sun up into the sky. And Galen, hi, welcome in. Oh, buddy, I can help you with that. You don't need a line. You don't need a hook. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt, Ami. Maybe that'll straighten him out. Bonk. Ouch. Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins. So you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But. Squish, hi, welcome. Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. What do you think of Valley Girl Eastern? I can't help myself. It's too funny. I forgot how much Isu talks in this section, though. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. But to this day, the moon never rises here in Agata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will ya, kid? They're so gloomy. Also, we've got ads about to kick in, so I'm gonna pause for a few moments until ads are over, so y'all don't miss anything. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay, ads, come on, you can kick in at any time. Fine. Looks like I'm gonna need to, like, choose situate certain points for the Valley Girl, since I share a space with my nestmate. If it was just me, I wouldn't care, but I respect them. Anyway, there are the ads. Perfect. Actually, that's reminds me, I spotted a thing here. I can check this out while I'm waiting. Nah. That's not important. Oh. Wait. Why did Squish not get a shout out? That's weird. Hold on, I need to see something here. I can look it up now because I've got time during ads to do the job. Okay. That is exceptionally strange. I feel like it is. There we go. No, it's because I'm wondering why is because it's supposed to be an auto. If you have the official as an official team, as your official team, one of two teams or a list I've populated myself. Hi, Hawk. I'll finish that thought in a second. Hawk is real good at, you know, melting the brain. Yes. Thank you for that. Thank you, friend. So, couple of specific lists of... No, no. Vilafar, it's that vowel again. It's that vowel again. Where was I going? Sheesh, everybody keeps interrupting me. Y'all are a bunch of gremlins. Not that I didn't know that, of course, it's fine. The auto shout-out should be seeing folks enter who meet one of those criteria, and immediately getting them the thing, unless they come in on the... Might be because they come in on the cooldown. It's probably because they come in on the cooldown. Speaking of, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. You summoned the kitty. Thank you, Vilafar. Happiness is summoning the kitty. Okay, well, as I was saying to the folks who could hear through the ads, don't worry, I'll repeat myself on this one. Per Button's request, and I love my nestmate. I respect my nestmate, therefore I will acquiesce. I'm going to vary up soon. As much as I would love to stay consistent on the voice, I understand Valley Girl can be kind of hard for lots of listening, especially in a row. Yeah, so think more positive. Have fun. Fun! Uh-huh, okay. Yep. And of course, we help him out. And we have to make the fishing line ourselves. So, this is kind of cool. You draw the line to the fish you want it to catch, and then you've got to do the typical fishing minigame. So, here's an example. Connect the fishing pole to the fish. Okay. Come on. Why is this not working? Got it. Okay. It's just a little finicky. Yep, you actually got a bite. Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Nice and slow. And see, left control stick in the opposite direction of the way the fish is going. Hit the button when it comes up and slash. Crawfish. And we got to do this for a number of times. There's a lot. We'll be at this for a little bit. One of the better fishing mini-games, honestly, in my opinion, compared to, like, a lot of them. Because it's really not bad. It's really not hard to just tilt the control stick a little bit and go from there. Oh. We get the big guy very early. Of course, big guy strains your line much faster. And requires... Oh, I was about to say requires multiple passes, but this one did not. Giant salmon. Looks tasty. Considering this is the first bit of the fishing game, minigame, we'll see the fishing return again later. It's to be expected. Wow, that's a big one. Hmm? Flip. Hey! That's the ruins key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. And then we're like, no, it's our job. Hey, give that back. Hehe, good move, Amy. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suda Ruins. Yeah, we can't let the... Oh, quit trying to come at me, kid. It's not gonna work. I'm too good. I do see a treasure here, which is why I stopped. Give. Want treasure. All the treasure. Even if most of the treasures are not helpful, it's still something I want. Dragon instincts, you know? Oh, here's the other fellow I was looking for. Well, now there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now's hardly the time for that kind of chat. You know, what's the issue, man? I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but... Wait, what? He's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. Your kid's how old? You're making him build a bridge? Dear Lord. Y'all couldn't hear what my nestmate said. What? It's a useful lesson in calculus and physics. They're not wrong. No, you're right, Buttons. You're right. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Umi. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now, at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust in him and be patient. Well, okay. At least the dad's able to be patient about the thing. Uh-huh. Big river, Narai River, bridge both busted. Yep. Got it. Any new stock? Okay, what you got for me, buddy? Yeah, I've been sent to do the shopping by myself for myself. Oh. Ooh. Oh, now that's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, there's two. It's worth it. I'm gonna pick that up now. I'm not gonna use it yet because I don't know what weapons I want to use it on yet. But that's huge. Gold dust is massive. There's a limited amount of it in the game itself, and it's wonderful to see it now. I could use it on my weapons currently, but part of me wants to wait a little while until I get to a better place. I found a friend. Yeah, I don't care about the battle tips. I found a friend. So no, you know those demon fangs I've been picking up? Notice this merchant is wearing demon fangs. He's the first of the merchants that will actually take the fangs off your hands and give you nifty stuff in return. Oh. How funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name?
Amaterasu?
What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isun, and this furball here is Amaterasu. Aww, well, you have kitten. Yay. Yay, she's such a good girl. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the great Kiba. Chalky, yes. I mean, we've been named Snowball, but there's so many names. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about the demon... Yes, you know you're talking about the demon fangs. Yeah, but the scratching post has been scratched to hell and back. Living with voids. Cats in general, yeah. Tandahides, drop a demon fang. Apparently, the aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you can care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Hehe. Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. This is why I've been collecting demon fangs. And, okay, the Traveler's Charm, the Godly Charm, the Golden Peach. Notice they're golden in color. The thing underneath them. These are consumables. We don't care about consumables. We care about these. We care about the Peace Bell, the Wood Mat, and the Golden Lucky Cat. And now... I forget how many we can equip. 3. Okay. So I'm going to put on both the Peace Bell and the Golden Lucky Cat. But I don't want to have the Wood Mat up on... You know what? I can have the Wood Mat up on too. But now it means if I'm ever desperately in need of healing, I can get myself healing on the fly. It means the enemies will no longer come rushing towards me, so I can just kind of run around them and always hit them whenever I want. And I now have a pickup radius for, like, the stuff they drop. That's going to be beautiful. So that's why I wanted all of that. And there's even better treasures you can get later. Better artifacts. So we're not done getting artifacts yet. And you saw that just those 3 took 100 demon fangs. They took most of my demon fangs, so... That's why I was being so careful collecting them. Because I knew I was going to need a lot. Okay. More deer to feed. And folks in chat, if you come up with an interesting, like, voice for a character, you can propose it, and I can try it to see if I can pull it off. I'm not that good at voice stuffs, so no guarantees, but I'm willing to take suggestions. I hope this is not a mistake, making this offer. Let me break the treasure chest first, would ya? Well, anyway. Let's open up the ruins, shall we? Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in here. Is Eastern part dragon? Let's start looking. I think Eastern's part dragon. Honestly? Yeah, exactly. Hush Big Magic Door. There's treasure. Eastern really feels part dragon from that one. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe his kind are related to dragons in some way. Beyond just, you know, ooh shiny. Anyway, welcome to what I think is our first real dungeon. I wouldn't consider Hana Valley a dungeon per se. This place feels dungeon. Hana Valley could be maybe considered the first dungeon. Sort of. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? No. No, you cannot drink the purple Kool-Aid. Remember, purple Kool-Aid, bad for your health. Green Kool-Aid, bad for your health. Red Kool-Aid, only okay for you if you're certain creatures. I mean, okay, Cyan, fair enough. You can try to drink it. You can drink it once. I can't guarantee you it's going to end well for you, or you'll be able to drink it more than once, so take that into consideration. You know how this works? For some creatures, red Kool-Aid is instant death, yes. If you're a dragon, usually not a problem anymore. Oh dearie me. Oh, that's where you are. I heard you. Rude. Stupid tree. Yeah, dragons being full immunity. See this guy here? He's the first one of his kind. He'll be pretty easy. Later on, like much later on, we're going to find versions of these things that I'm going to need to take screenshots for. Oh, these guys. What's up with this white wall? Looks pretty solid. We're not getting any further. I mean, I don't think even you could do something about this. Let's find another way in for now. Wait. Did this wall just move? Nah, impossible. Let's keep going. Oh, is that from the other direction? That's from the other direction. Okay. I see. Oh, the lily pads don't even stay in this water. Look at that. That's how you know it's the purple Kool-Aid is really bad. Yeah, exactly. I think for the last one, I had to literally record a video with my phone because it was like, that ain't happening. And I knew it wasn't happening. So yeah, that tracks. That 100% tracks. Okay, fine, Isun. I'll draw the lily pad here where you wanted me to. Or try it anyway. Odd in what way, Cyan? Odd in the way that clowns taste funny? Odd? Or... This... vaguely irony odd? There's a lot of different odds out there. I'll say that much. There we go. Day-old what? Okay, fair enough. You are made of stern stuff. I wasn't sure. Apparently, you are made of sterner stuff than I was expecting. Oh. Really? If you're too close to them, they don't throw their thing? That's hella rude. There we go. No. Give me... Thank you. I want to get all the clovers done. It's important. Must do all the shiny work. You know, I could potentially see that, you being poison proof. So, okay. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Incense burner. Nice, nice. So many treasures. I'll say this, at least the game does give you a fair amount of treasures, which is nice to work within. I cannot recommend you do that, Cyan. Don't go drinking some poison to try to find out if you're poison proof. Cuz what happens if you're not? It's not worth the risk. No, seriously, this disclaimer, don't do it. That is bad news. 100% bad news. I don't know. I do not have that answer. I'm sorry. This area? Yeah. Oh yeah, the lily pads are great. There are instances that nasty purple Listerine water though. That immediately dissolved, and the lily pads I tried drawing in it though, so that says something. It's a stone ball, Isun. We've seen one of these before. What up this? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter how hard you push or pull it. Oh. Oh, we got a new enemy here. Hi. These guys. Thankfully... Hey, look, they look like those bulbs we've been growing to open up, right? Okay, now I can do it. Okay, Isun, that felt patronizing. We've dealt with enough of those so far that I've got a pretty good sense how this thing works. And I think, again, here, you bloom it for the... I forget what the floral finisher is for those things. I think it is bloom. Oh, and now the ball's movable, right? Yeah, it's difficult to play fetch with it in that form. But that was because it was under a demonic curse. Now it's safe. Now we can push it again. Bad news. You don't have... Well, okay, I'm glad you're okay. Disclaimer, everyone else at home, don't follow Cyan's example there. I tried, but the game... Yeah, I was doing it, but the game and the tutorial, and I couldn't actually try it, make it work until the tutorial was done. Annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I was like, I can do the thing now, right? No, no, you can't, Astral. You have to be patient. And I just couldn't be patient. Do not listen to Cyan, everyone. Few of these jerks.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, right. That's the way you stun them. You knock their thing back. Stop it, you. Dude, that was very rude of you. How dare. So rude. Nope. This is going to be a terrible time. I'm sure that this is going to be awful. Although maybe they're going to take a little bit of pity because, you know, two of these guys. Oh, hold on, hold on. You were not supposed to fall off, buddy. Yeah, exactly. You really do have to wait until they're down on the ground again. Yep. Bloom is exactly their floral finisher. Come on, shoot your thing so I can get you to open faster. Or I can hit you. Give. Yeah, that time result was horrendous. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, you raise a good point there, Cyan. Oh, hold on. This is something special, isn't it? I kind of feel sorry for him, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk him up. Right. So where is my sunlight? Where's my sky? There's the sky. You gotta find the angle where you can see enough of the sky to actually draw your circle to make the sun. Yep. Indoor sun, go! And, yeah, those grew up nice and fast. Big mushroom. Also, open that up. It's as close to indoor... You're never going to get completely indoor sun. Or indoor moon. There's always going to be some little window. Ceiling hole, yeah. Ceiling hole sun is what you get. That sounds about right. They gotta keep some sense of realism here. Right? That's my sense on it anyway. Okay. Is this the way forward? I do not want to go the way forward if I can help it. Also, I'm going for shortcuts here because I might need these. No, I don't need them. Oh, is that... Ooh. Oh, I'm not sure. I think that's a way forward. I'm going to look around a little bit more because I saw other stuff. It's video game logic. We do not question video game logic. You know this, Cyan. It is way, way easier if you do not question video game logic. No. Okay. I think I was right that you've got to... That is the way through. Oh, and they just come back anyway. Rude. I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're technically right. It can. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Achoo! Dang it. Isun! Did you have to sneeze on the pathway that was already feeling kind of rickety? Isun, friend, you're making life difficult for us. Please, can you not? I want to go back to that door. But maybe. This is all your fault, Isun. I'm blaming you. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be a trick to this room. Oh, hey! Hey, look, I think I know where we are. Hi, Blockhead. Aha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. Multi-pass. I can't help it. I love that joke. That meme is so stupid, but I love it. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. Weak points, you say? Interesting. Tell me more. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass. Yeah, yes. Let the dragon make bad decisions on their own. Bonk. So, here's the gimmick. You have to memorize the fairly close positioning of the dots that flash. It starts with 2. I think it goes up to like 12 or 13 in pretty rapid succession by the end, and that's where a short video is, or a series of screenshots is kind of huge. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. Kaboom. Ooh! We get an intervention. Nice. It's the key! No, silly. This isn't the Deku tree. What would make you think that? Totally not the Deku tree. Noom. Pick up our key. 1, 2. Just don't drink too much of it, okay? I need to eventually use it to get across, although I can't do it when it's purple, I suppose. Okay, have at it. Enjoy. I'm sure if it's really important, it'll just refill itself, you know. Lake of Endless Purple Kool-Aid. Okay, thank you. Slash. Hello, friend. I bring a gift to you. Enjoy. See, he loved it. He even leapt at the end. He went. I don't know why he exploded afterwards. Maybe he exploded in happiness. It was just too much joy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with that. That is fair, Cyan. That is fair. You are just reckless. I can acknowledge that. Also, I don't know if that enemy is in a different color because of we're in a dungeon, or if it's harder because, yeah. Anyway, we also have some additional praise we can spend. And I think... Ooh, we have enough... No, no, it's gonna be ink. I can wait a little bit longer on the money, because I've got plenty of room in the money thing. Fight! Right? Yeah? Do your stupid butt slap as much as you want. It's not gonna help you. Okay, so I can get that to work. I just have to be careful about tapping too much. Because notice how much faster the damage kind of flows if you're hanging out on an enemy for a while. That seems to be the way that these beads work. They start off weak in damage, but they get really powerful really fast. They get pretty powerful quite fast, and that's kind of huge. If I'm reading correctly, that. Okay, this is a busted bridge. Complete rack. Oh, right. Yeah, it is a complete piece of cake. Broken bridge? Not anymore. Not with Amaterasu's magical repair services. There is no problem too big or too small. We fix it all. That one was actually kind of clever. I'm here for that. Clever in that bad kind of corporate jingle sort of way. We don't ask that question. Yeah, that's what it is. We don't ask that question. Not enough research. Not enough research. That's it. That's entirely the reason. Yeah, we'll go with plot convenience. Sure, that works. And, okay, I'm seeing the colors here. If it's this kind of bluish green, that is a very clear sign of deal with this now, and you can then move forward on a thing. Yep, rude birdfish. We do not like the rude birdfish. Ooh, large healing things. Nice, nice. Also, I'm liking the rosary beads well enough. I'm considering using one of the gold dusts on it, if I can remember how. Yeah, because this has been actually a really nice weapon, and if I can make it even more potent, that would be real. That would be good. And it's gonna be a while before we get anything better. I know that they become a gun as a sub weapon. I don't like that quite as much. Knight, do you happen to remember if there's enough gold dust in the game to completely power up all of your weapons? It's just a matter of you might have to wait to have the cash to buy it and for the shops to stock the gold dust, the gold powder. Yeah, I can wait a second. Because if there's enough, I'm tempted to actually to power up my whatever I'm going to be using as the main here. As much as I do love the mirrors are nice, but I think the mirrors require me to get a lot closer. The beads let me be far, far away, which can be really nice, really helpful. And they attack wicked fast, which is also really sweet too. Can only be obtained after the point of no return at the end of the game. Okay. So hold back two weapons I don't really care to upgrade until the very end, is what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So since I'm not utilizing this mirror, I'm not going to upgrade that mirror. But I'm really liking the devout beads, so we're going to power those up. I think that's how I'm going to handle this. And we get to see right away the difference maker in it. Okay, that is a difference maker. Did you see how fast those two imps went down? I'm here for it. It's also making it a little bit easier to measure out how many hits I need to get them into the state where I can guaranteed get a Demon Fang from them. So, yeah, that was the right decision. Okay, there's a random potato in here. Sure. Okay, wait until it opens up. See how fast that's melting? When I can stay locked onto it, that's the one downside. The lock-on can sometimes be a little bit finicky. Much better, though. That's what I wanted to see. Let's go. Oh, and hey, more mushrooms. We know what to do with these. After I get whatever's in these two fellows. Let's see if I can get them both in one circle. No. I would have to have lined them up differently. No, I'm not going crazy with that. Another holy bonus. Good. Also, knowing how slow the weapons come at first, it's like, yeah, I can wait a little bit before I can upgrade this one now. And it will be fine. There's my sky. Sunlight, go. Boom, 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 boom. Insta stairs. Thank you, mushrooms. Much appreciated. And, oh, hey, would you look? Those things, they seem to be the source of the purple Kool-Aid. You know, it's wreaking havoc with my ability to explore places. My apologies, Cyan, but I think we gotta cut this thing off at the source. If you want to bottle up any of it up for the road, last chance. There we go. It wasn't great. Okay, good enough. And would you know, it gives us a pathway in. How beautiful, how wondrous, I love it. Let's go, thank you. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. That's a good line for that. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. Ah, what I meant was a playful dog like Umi might do that. Isun? Is there something about you we don't know? Are you part dog? No, I've not forgotten Isun. I know what's going on. I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Yes, you haven't, but there's more stuff to be had in here. And now we're given the map, because of course we are. Thank you for the map. It was about time. But Isun makes a good point, I think. It would be fun to just go straight down this waterfall. That was not as fun as you advertised it being, Isun. I'm disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed in you. Also, we have our next set of ads kicking off in about 3.5 minutes now, folks. Like before, if you haven't had a chance to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, this is a great opportunity to do so. I will be taking advantage of this upcoming break because I have meds I need to take. Also, consider this a meds check, folks. If you have not taken your meds recently and you have meds that need to get taken, and it's still safe to do so, this is a wonderful opportunity to do just that. Remember, folks, taking care of yourselves is so incredibly important. It is rules 4 through 100. It legit won't let me jump off the side of that bridge. Rude. Very rude. There we go. I was sort of hoping that this water was going to have enough energy to it that it would grab a lily pad, I'd draw, and just go with it. Make it a little bit easier for me, but apparently not. In we go. About a minute and a half. Um... I am gonna wait to do whatever this is until the ads are over, because this is screaming boss arena. I don't want to have that come on up. Yeah, I figured it would need to be Galewind. I'm waiting on Galewind. I'm looking forward to Galewind. Galewind is going to be glorious. But I know a boss arena when I see one, and I'm not risking this one at all, folks. So I'm going to step off to deal with my portion of the self-care during the ads a little bit before they kick in. But it's about 20 seconds, so it's not that early in. And I will see you all back in roughly 3 minutes or so, folks. And reminder, please take care of yourselves. Y'all know how important this is. See you in a few. Hey, thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. It's boss time. Or at least, this looks like a boss arena. No, 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 no. This can't be the boss arena. So I say it can't be the boss arena for one reason and one reason alone. I remember the boss of this place. And we don't have all the abilities we need to deal with said boss yet. But notice there's some dead zones around this central area. This should revitalize everything. No, I haven't picked that ability up yet. This is presumably where you get Vine. Yeah, this is where you get Vine. Nice. Ooh, multiples. Nice. Hey, look. That light. There's a constellation here, too? Yes, Ethan, there's a constellation here. And this is the final ability in the trio, in the floral monkey trio. Vine. This monkey is symbols. Throws the symbols up. Can't find the symbol. Gets hit by it off screen. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Sudagami, the last of the triumvirate of Hanagami floral gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. Welcome in, Unixbit. Thank you for clocking in. And with that, we should have the last of the abilities of Flora. Sudagami. The god that can make vines do his bidding. This is cool. One folktale tells how Sudagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Boop. And it is effectively our grappling hook. Yep, draw out vines when it's open. And there's a couple of them around, so watch. Boop. I love this technique. It's such a good one. Fly! Whoop. Whoops. Important, though, you need to make sure it connects to you. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Or whatever you're looking to connect it to. now we're way up top that statue. That big statue we saw when we came in. So we're in a fun place. And if we were to fall, we have a way to get back up here. I'm wondering if it's a smart idea to intentionally fall, hit the save point. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because who knows how close we are to the actual boss itself. And it's making me ever so slightly nervous. There was one other... There was a path I couldn't go on because I just didn't have enough distance. I couldn't get around it. I wonder if that's available to me now. The problem is I don't remember where it is. And I sort of don't feel like doing a run around this entire place just to find it again. Speaking of things, I'm taking that wood mat off. If you notice, if I like lay still for a little bit, something triggers in and has me lay down and a noise starts happening. I suspect that's the wood mat and it's eating into my cache. And I don't want it eating into my cache at this point. If I'm at full health, it's a waste of money if it does that. So I'm not gonna let it do that. It'll be the kind of thing I can go into my inventory and grab if I find I'm in desperate need of health real kind of quickish. Won't work in battle because the enemies are just gonna start coming after you again. But outside of battle, should be doable. But let's take a quick trip through, see if I can spot where that place might be. There's one around here somewhere. Oh, it would be the other doorway. That was the shortcut. I know exactly, not the money. We need all the money, all the shinies. They belong to me. Yep. All the monies. I'm just doing a very quick run through because I remember seeing a second path somewhere that I can probably do something with now. And if it was an optional one, that means it should have some good treasure as opposed to just, you know, a healing item or something like that. That I'm not inclined to use. Yeah, exactly. We need it for capitalism. Not just capitalism, to be fair. The chief source of the money needs is not the shops. It's something else later. Something else far more valuable. You'll know it when you see it. And I have some sense of it because I've been watching Key play this recently, and that's been enough to kind of remind me of where certain things are now that I didn't quite remember. There. That. That's what I'm looking at. Is there a way to get there? How? You do sort of exchange it for a service, I suppose. Uh, in a manner of speaking. Kind of, sort of. It becomes an offering. I wouldn't exactly call that capitalism. I hope that makes sense. Why I don't consider that to be actual capitalism. Also, you, sir, are trying to slip off, and that is illegal. I need you right now. Yeah. See, that little ledge there? I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get to it. It is puzzling. The kind of puzzle that I do not see an easy answer to. And that is slightly the annoying. Well, it's easy enough to get back up here, so. No. Doesn't look... I'm not sold parkour is the answer. Hello, Mika. Welcome in. Hi, hi. It's been a little while. How have you been? I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. There's a bean that if I've got a mod or someone in chat who can give a quick shout out, definitely deserves one. I can jump out if need be. Yeah, okay, so Mika Stardust, yeah. So here's on the map. Unless there's a easier to look at map elsewhere? Okay, there is multiple here. Any hint? Any idea there, Knight? You have a pretty clear view of the room that it's in? Hiya, Latent. Welcome back, friend. Up and to my right. Okay, well, I'll take a look and see. In a second. Ooh, oh, congrats on joining Diverse Hearts. Okay, then an auto probably should have gone out for you. I'm doing pretty good myself, yeah. I'm looking forward to the upcoming relay for sure. I'm going to be part of that one. And I also joined another team recently myself. I'm now a member of the Dragon Council, as you can see from the upper right-hand side, which means I've gotten a chance to make some new friends in the process, and it's been wonderful so far. Absolutely wonderful. So, that and hitting my and having reached 1 year on HRT. There's been a bunch of like nifty things lately. So yeah. Well, let's see. I'm going to try going down again and see if there's a thing I'm missing over here. Like on the lower level. That maybe... might give me a hint or two. No, that's just that room, side room. I won't go too crazy trying to find this thing. If I can't figure it out in the next, like, few minutes tops, I don't want to, like, burn all the time with this. There's a lot more to do, and we can come back here with relative ease. You know, that's a good call. There might be a rock blocking the path. And I wasn't paying close enough attention when I was... running things. Maybe bomb? No, none of those ones there. There's not a rock. That's not blocking any pathways. It's not this one. I know I've cut this one before. I didn't see anything. That was just a source for some goodies. And the only other thing that comes to my mind is that there's a plant in here somewhere. Let me try looking at it from down here. No. Yeah, no, I hear what you're getting at there, Cyan. There are a weird amount of rocks, and I think I've slashed at every single one of them. But to no avail. Maybe it's not the rocks. Maybe I need to break all the torches. Because it is a little unusual to have this many torches in the area as well. Slice that. It slices, it dices. Okay, so... it is not any of that. I can say that for sure, and we're only getting further away from it. Oh, the torches come back. The torches come back? That's intriguing. I don't know if that means anything, but it's intriguing nonetheless. The rocks also come back. So, no, I don't think it has anything to do with the rocks. I'm going to try one more thing, because I have an idea. No, I don't get enough distance to make that work. So, yeah, we'll just have to come back here later and see. It's either I have to bust up all the torches in that room, including the ones on the lower area, or there's an upper path somewhere that I've absolutely missed, which is entirely possible. Like, that up there looks suspicious. I'll say that much. Hold on, that looks suspicious. I'm starting to get an idea here. Yeah, okay. I have my suspicion here now. So what I think might do it is there's a way to get to the upper area of this whole thing. And that might be the solution. But if there is, I am a little lost on the how. Hold on. Hold on. That's awful suspicious. Can I make that jump? Well, it wasn't what I was looking for, but it is a spot that needs to be dug up. So this was important. I'm glad I went up there. We're gonna just go back to the area we were in before, though. Because I don't want to use up too much more of your time, folks. Trying to solve that little bit of mystery. So we'll deal with the boss, and then we can kind of pop back in. I don't think the boss... There's an event that I am admittedly a touch concerned about triggering, but I don't think the boss triggers that event, specifically speaking. So, should be okay. I hope, anyway. I hope. Whoop. Sure, I'll take that care package. Thank you, Cyan. And I'm just going to go back through the room we picked up the ability in, because it's just going to be easier. I know that there is a series of platforms of the flowers I can use to try to get up there faster from the outside. I couldn't see where they all were, though. And this is by far the simpler bunch to use for my flight needs. That is such a good feeling. Grab, fly, grab, fly. Proper grapple hook. One of the most inventive ways to make a grappling hook work, I feel. ultimately speaking. Oh, okay. Interesting. They weren't a way up. Well, sort of. They're a way further up. No wonder I couldn't see them from lower on the ground. That explains a lot. Whee! Maybe in here. Kitten meows. And here, this is a thing that, another thing you can do. If you see stuff with hooks, well, you can lash a vine to those hooks. And eventually something's gonna happen. Also, before I finish that task, that's suspicious. That one is a way down from the look of it, because notice it's not open. Okay, this screams room before a boss. Because that is a lot of statues, a lot of healing supplies, plus an actual save mirror. This is very much save territory. Boss time. Skuta Ruins Deep. Oh, yeah, and they're giving us holy bone. They're giving us portable healing supplies too. Yep. Godhood Tips is talking about the color of the godhood when you enter battles, and which of you was it that mentioned spiderwebs earlier? I'll just say it here. Folks with arachnophobia, you might want to look away for a bit. Yeah, we're going in here soon. I'm 100% serious. We're going in. Yes, Cyan, you predicted it. Leap first, think later. You've got the right of it, Isun. You've got the right of it. Let's go. It is time. Oh, and if there was ever a dead giveaway of incoming boss, you see one of these little golden Torii gates. The golden gates are checkpoints. Yep. temporary save, effectively. It's fine, though. They serve their purpose. Yeah, Isun, thank you. Thank you, I know how this works. Memories of all you have done, stored in the Golden Gate. And, folks, boss time. Yep. After a comedic fall. Oh, poor Amaterasu. Look at that. Ow. Nice going, Furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Yes, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Isun, I don't think you want to be in there. Oh, it's a pupper. I love this. Isun's like, treasure? Dog? And Ami's like, Isun, you idiot. Bullet time. Hey, let me go wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Isun, I just saved your ass. You owe me. Yeah, an 8-headed shadow. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Here we go. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. Ami's like, what? How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. Isun, shut up. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. That's not unexpected. And let's go. Now, see the flowers in the arena? And the fact that the spider has hooks on its back. That's how you open up its weak point. And then you want to jump out of there before it closes back up on you, or else, well, spider's hungry and is going to go om nom nom, and that's unpleasant. Thankfully, the fight isn't too bad. I mean, Demonic spider. Demonic spiders don't exactly play by the rules now, Cyan. Okay. Oh, come on. My little thumbstick covers need to stop trying to slip off in the middle of fights. That is exceedingly awkward. Hey. I'm frankly... No, I'm not going to say... I'm not going to finish that thought. Nyom. Nyom. Yeah, I was like... Nothing has happened yet. That screaming I'm about to get hit. Practical. Don't get me wrong, I love this controller, but the texture on the top of the thumbsticks is just a little bit on the abrasive side, so they're silicone covers. They're a lot more comfortable for long-term usage. Spider? That was rude. How dare you? I feel like I've missed damage here. And that my time bonus for this fight's going to be abysmal, but we'll see when we get to the end. Got her. Thank you, Knight. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins. Oh, come on. You. And defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. Controller, don't do this to me now. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Standard Xbox One or Series X controller? It's the connection, I think. It's a little bit funny, and that's what causes trouble every once in a while. There we go. See? Now it's back. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. Well, that's a special power. Reflector. Okay, so we got an upgrade for our other weapon. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for? Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. This is one of my other favorite things. Beat a boss, howl. It's satisfying. Yeah, that time bonus was horrendous. Damage was good. Time bonus was abysmal. So yeah, that's our first, like, real boss of the game. Bad doggy, give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume, quick. Kid, look with your eyes. Huh? Ume? Is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. Amaterasu, why did you throw it? Throw the pupper. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure? Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see. So, I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. I mean, that's an appropriate fear, but it's one you definitely gotta get past. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. Notice that there's a thing tied around the pupper's neck. It's got a neckerchief. That's not typical for That's not typical for doggos. And there's a thing on that actual, like, neckerchief. My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. The super fast flag, yeah, I know. Now let me equip that new weapon. Snarling Beast. Okay, so that's gonna be our new main for a time. And we'll put this one as the sub, and we'll see how this plays out. Okay, that would explain it. The kid was dropped on his head. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just popping back in here to see if there's anything else I can do. We might just have to come back here later, because there was that one clover. And now we have an easy way up there. I'm not using it as a shield. I'm using it as a main weapon. Although, it could come in handy at some point, I suppose. Right? I'll see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that gives us a way back up here easily. Okay, well, let's not worry about that then. We gotta go find some monsters to test out our new weapon and see... Because it is a really cool looking weapon. I'll give it that. And I do like the reflectors reasonably well as a weapon class. Plus, this has a special ability on it, so it's worth trying. Am I right? Yeah, okay. We're just going to keep going forward then. And go. Okay, that is a treasure I can't dig up yet. Oh. Critters to feed. I'm also taking occasional opportunities, like when the game gives me stuff like that, to mute my mic and munch a little bit of a snack, so... If suddenly things go quiet, you know why. That's probably what's going on. Snack time. Yeah, the snack is important. Okay, here we go. Here's an enemy I can test on. Okay, I'll say this. It is way easier getting damage amounts correct for stunning these things with a reflector than with the other weapon. So... maybe reflector is the way to stick for a while, even though this one isn't quite as potent. Also, I'm gonna come up here. Yeah, the weapon was too good. Am I correct? Oh, well... that orb down there was suspicious, and I think there's something I can do with it eventually, if not right this minute. Oh, hey. Buddy's in need of food. Eat. There we go. I have a crunchy snack, so I don't want to, like, crunch people's ears too much if I can help it. Which is why I'm physically turning the microphone, muting the microphone from its, from the switch on its side and not going into OBS. I like that I can do that. That is nice. That's for sure. Toshi Spring. Yeah, I don't want to hit you with the crunch. Exactly. Actually, did we go inside of the spring? We might have. We didn't. Oh, I'm glad we came up here. There's a treasure. And if this one is hidden, this might be a good one. Okay. It's money. That's not bad. And see that thing in the center that's glowing? That's something we'll be able to do something about later. We don't have the means to handle it now. But remember that for later, folks. I can't believe I said what I did. That's an H.C. Bailey line. That's a line said by a YouTuber that I still do watch from time to time, but I used to watch a ton of his stuff. Rude. I was trying to smack you around with you on top of me, but no, you just had to jump to explode. Epitome of rudeness, these fish. Okay, so I am certain we can do something about this rock. That rock is useful for something. I remember there being a creature in here that's helpful for, but I don't remember where. That's half the problem. I will come upon it soon enough. And when I do, you will know what the purpose there is for. We've kind of already seen it once, so it's not complete. It won't be completely out of left field. I think, is this the way to the bridge? That's the way to the bridge. We don't want to go that way yet. That's way forward. And we have ads coming up again in about 3 minutes, by the way, folks, just to give you a heads up. I will be taking that break to try and finish my snack, or at least a decent chunk of it. Folks, I highly recommend, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Come on up, buddy. Give me the fang. I want all your fangs. All demon fangs belong to dragon. You know the rules. That is a thing we'll be able to do something with later. You know, you can tell because there's a nifty looking cat statue there. We do not have the means to do anything with it currently. I think we've done everything we can in the forest. At least for the time being. I might fight a couple more enemies real fast before we move on forward. And we really should go talk to the father and see what he happens to say now. Slice. Come on, buddy. Turn up somewhere I can get behind you. Let's go. Okay. Ad break kicking in now. I'm gonna mute my mic and munch some. And you'll hear back from me again in a couple of minutes once the ads are over. That was a good snack. We'll have about another minute or so left on the ads. Ah, there it is. I'll do a fight or two while I wait for the ads to be over. Rude fish. Naughty fish. How dare it try. Oh, dig spot. Okay, perfect. Ads are going to be over in a few seconds. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. My snack is done. And I found the thing I was looking for. The thing that I needed that stone ball for. I did not get attacked by a fish. I ran into an enemy and was like, ooh, enemy? Do you have something for me? And sure enough, it kind of did. It kind of did. I chose the fight. Because enemies will no longer, like, directly run into me. I have to run into them. Because of the bell. Train, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friendo. I'm contemplating switching VCs, actually, for the remainder of stream, considering it's been quiet. Nobody from the council's jumped on this one. And that could be kind of nice to have somebody else to chat alongside. If you're up for talking some, friend, let me know. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll stay where I am. Take it. Kill it. Got some Chinese cabbage. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Chaos is not what I'm looking for right now. It's more so voice acting. But if you're tired, a little more on the tired side, that might not be such a great thing for you, and I'm not going to ask that of you. I can kind of just... I'll keep hanging out where I am for now. And this will work out okay. Chiller voices? Yeah. It's up to you. If you'd like to do some voice work, let me know. I can bring you in. Fine, doing some VAing. Okay, that works. So I'm going to do a quick switch of voice channels real fast. So bear with me, folks, for a moment or two. Okay, disconnect them there. Pop over to the CGLS one. Okay, let me just change over the Discord side so that everybody else can hear you.
Ooh-ah.
There we are. Welcome in, friend.
Hello.
And I need to do one more thing, and that is share my screen with you. There you go. Okami. I love this.
How goes this game?
Oh, it goes brilliantly. It's been a little finicky with a couple of things. It took me a little while to get some of the controls correct, and like some of the resolution to behave itself reliably. Considering it's a port of the the PS3 version, I'm not surprised. Yeah. So that's to be expected.
I'm happy.
Oh? What
I
happened?
just remembered this Wednesday, in 3 days,
Mm-hmm.
Gal Guardians fully comes out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
I've pre-ordered it, so it's currently sitting in my library. It's just waiting for it to come out.
Nice, nice. I will have to see what its full price is and see if it's something I can jump on right away. Or if I'm going to have to wait on it for a time.
Let's see, actually.
Okay, where is this ball?
Full price is about 39 CAD.
Okay, so 39 CAD is probably around 30 US.
Yeah, let's go 35 to play it safe.
Okay. So a little more than I can reasonably spare at the moment on that.
And it is currently on 10% off, so 35 CAD.
Yeah, okay. Good enough. Good enough. Now, seriously, where in the world is this stupid stone? If I can't find it soon, I'm not gonna... We'll come back later for it. There's a bear up there on one of these points, rolling around on a giant acorn. It's like a... It's like a Russian... It's like a Russian circus bear or something like that. It's kind of an interesting little friend. But I know it's going to be potentially a little bit of time before we can get back here. And I want to go deal with the bear. Well, here's a voice. Here's an opportunity for voicing. Here's the father. Hunting man. Forest man.
Well, hi there, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son. It seems he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago. He's nowhere to be seen now, though. I hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids.
Oh.
Maybe I worry too much. I should just butt out. The best thing I can do is to leave him to his own devices.
I don't know about that one.
It also looks like it's nighttime, so more tired voice looks like it'll fit.
Yeah, it's gonna flip between day and night, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that works. Okay, I cannot remember where the hell this ball is. It might be past. Oh, I remember. This was a track and a half. No, right. Here's the bear. So that's where I need to get it to eventually. And the bear is literally balancing on top of that acorn, asleep. Oh, I don't even need it. I can just use the thing here. Hold on. It just wants a round object. I forgot. This thing exists. Yeah. However, getting things up this hill is entertaining. No, do not fall down that way.
Sure
Oi.
seems like it.
Refusal. 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 Stop. Yeah. Let's try rolling it along this edge and see if that works a little better. Yep. No. Okay. I want to say we should be in the clear now, but I don't think we're in the clear quite yet.
You're never in the clear until you complete the objective.
Yep. The bear sees a new object and is like, yes. I'll do soon. I've had a voice I've been going with for soon. Finally. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that.
Oh, that would be a dream.
I know, right? And since Isun, to my mind, is Navi on steroids, effectively dialed up to 11,
Wait, that's
and says
possible?
some... Yeah, I know, right? It says some real funny stuff. I've been giving him as good of a Valley Girl as I can. Not all the time, because, you know, too much Valley Girl is going to get annoying fast. But, yeah. Isun's been Valley Girl.
Isun's trying their best to be Valley Girl, but they're still practicing, they're still learning.
They're still learning. That's a good way to put it. I love that. Let's advance story, shall we? Here's the kid and the pupper. Please tell me, kid, you're not going to plan to try and build that bridge with this rapid. Oh. Fishing.
What a cast.
I know, right? Your choice. You can take Kokari if you want.
Hey!
Ooh, good kid
Got
voice.
some chocolates. Ooh.
Nice.
I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look.
Let me take Susano. I've got the voice for him. Hey, you there. Get that rope out of my way. Oh, Susano.
Human.
Huh? Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique. Imploding barrel, flying monkeys. Was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait. Let go of it. No, you guys. I said let go. We're not letting go. Yeah, he really likes the word imploding. Whoops.
Oh no.
Amy, use your celestial brush, quick! And yeah, this is minigame. Yep. Where is it? Oh, they're on the side. Of course they are. There. You lasso it with these, with the vines.
I presume you need all 6.
Yep. Unfortunately, the things move so fast as time goes on that it becomes kind of hard to see them. Okay, that should be the last one. Whew. You know, Amaterasu does her best impression of Spider-Man and completely blows Spider-Man out of the park. Oh, and hey, look. It's a bridge.
Bridge.
I know, right? It's brilliant.
Behold, a bridge. All natural.
Yep, all natural. Phew, I thought we were going to be goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. I know, right, Isun?
Did I do that?
That was perfect.
Thank you.
That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that.
I presume that's pronounced
Ume, I think.
Ume.
I think it's Ume.
I couldn't have done it without you, me. Thanks.
Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. I mean, Isun is not wrong on that. He is gonna show up somewhere again in the future. And we're across. Bonk. Oh, Ink Bullet. This is an ability I picked up. Now it'll tell me how to use it. We're gonna go take a look at that real fast.
What are you doing? Painting on a canvas that's 30 feet that way?
Yeah, of course. Always. It's not in the bestiary. That's the Bud Ogre. This is the Spider Queen. She was actually a pretty fun fight. I came real close. I did her basically damageless, but my time on the fight was abysmal. It's because my aim wasn't terribly good with my weapons.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna clear through all this junk. Thank you. Enhancing Divinity, Gada tips. Ink Bullet tips. Drawing dots on enemies with a weapon capable of the Ink Bullet attack will transform your ink into holy projectiles. The more dots you draw, the more ink is That's a reason to have that as the secondary weapon. You don't draw dots with it when it's the primary. But I think you draw...
Holy hand of grenade.
You do. You draw dots on it as the secondary. Taka pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Amaterasu also does to Isun, you know, what Link probably wishes he could do to Navi from time to time.
I
The
tell him
first,
to be quiet.
oh, even better. Uh, One of the first things Amaterasu does, Ami, is she's like, "You are too noisy," and literally tries to eat Isun. It's so good.
I respect that.
Yes.
There's my guitar. There's my guitar.
So, Takapass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. And he'd be correct on that matter. Ooh, what was this? We have... Oh, Dango and Buddy here. So let's talk to you first.
You can bite them?
Yeah, you can buy them.
Why would you?
I don't know. Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded cursed zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing, too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. Ah, fuck the moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with that awful cursed zone. Hey, we're gonna do something about that cursed zone.
I wonder what's going to become of Kusa Village now. What's up on my
Kamiji?
Kamiji? It's up on Mount Kamiji where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there. When I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me, yelling zoinks. And I realized that this area was all cursed too.
Yeah, you're not escaping the cursed zone.
I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. It looks like the end of the world is finally here. Okay.
Oh no. Same.
Yeah, it's just the same again.
Okay. Merchant, got anything for me?
Aka Pass is another place that's changed for the worst.
What happened to your mouth, buddy?
Don't worry
Ooh.
about it. It used to be so nice to let accent the divine wind up there.
Cyan, that's beautiful.
Oh?
Look
What did Cyan say?
Look what Cyan put in chat.
Like, Sammy, there's a demon. I don't know why, but I felt a bit of a natural shift to Shaggy.
You did. You got him. Oh, can I get that clipped, please? That was really good.
But now it's just stopped blowing altogether.
Oh,
That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all. And there aren't many travelers coming by selling things either. A fresh fish from Agata Forest would fetch a fortune right now.
but since I don't know if anybody's clipping that, I gotta at least drop a marker there. So that'll give me a place to go back to when I want to make a thing from it. Fresh fish from Akata Forest, you say?
Well, there doesn't seem to be any good fishermen there anymore.
Ooh.
Anyway, enough of my complaining. Been sent to buy something, Pooch.
Bear in mind that most folks will only ever see Ami as a white wolf.
Okay.
Okay,
The change in music.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so he's got all the same basic stuff. However, he says that a fresh fish from the forest will sell for a lot. Like that giant salmon.
Only for 100 yen.
Thank you. And I think I go through herbs pretty often, so I'm gonna go up to 15 of them. Same thing with
Always a good
seeds.
idea. You glad
Me-
to have contributed to just a dumb funny moment, Cyan? Well, when dumb funny moments always appear, you gotta capitalize on them.
That is true. That is very true. Now I do want to save. Thank you.
Are you sure you want to save that?
Yes, I do. I am very sure I want to save. We'll look at the enemies later. They probably haven't changed much. However, oh look, it's a glowy crack in the wall, in that rock. Kaboom!
So you just straight up drew the holy hand grenade.
Yeah. Oh right, this is the way to Kusa Village. Is that correct? There's a guardian sapling around here somewhere, but I don't think I can reach the one further out. I think I've got to deal with Kusa Village first. Ah, well, nighttime. The city checkpoint up there.
I'm sorry, did you play
Yeah,
just
okay.
howl at the moon?
Yeah. Oh, here. Let me show you something even nicer. I don't want to deal with nighttime.
Just straight up draw the sun, eh?
Yeah, draw out the sun. And suddenly, oh hey, yeah, now you've got it. Now you've got daytime again. Draw. Want to break multiple things real fast? Cut it with the ink from your brush.
Just straight decapitating those wooden horses.
I know, right? Uh-oh. I recognize this area.
Uh-oh.
Waka fight incoming. I've got this voice. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil.
Aww.
Hi, Waka. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. You again? Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized? Why, were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophet's at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? Good question indeed. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Excusez-moi? You say something, my little bouncing friend? That's it. By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world?
To the power of friendship. And
Ridiculous.
this ink I found.
Yup. What? You were spying on our battle?
Invasion of privacy.
And it never crossed your mind that you could help out? Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. And yes, his sword is a lightsaber. Just go for it. Okay, Waka fight 2.
I'll be honest, when Voodoo Bouncing Friend ran up to Waka, I was half expecting them to just kick him.
Oh no, that runs it as a shield. I don't want that running as a shield. Never mind. I want that as main weapon. Now, my first Waka fight went miserably. This one's probably going to go just as badly.
Oh, you never know. While you do that, I might as well continue practicing with like a $200 guitar I bought.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
For Clone Hero.
I was trying to reflect that back at him. There we go. That's how you stun him, apparently. He goes to try to throw a sword at you. You go, no. It's yours. Have it back. Ugh, rude. Okay. See, I've taken actual damage here. Like, a considerable amount of damage. Thank you, buddy. Okay, better. I'll read your thing in a second, my dear. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, it is kind of asinine, you're right. Not bad, ma chérie. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then you do not know? Très bien. So that big windmill... At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. Bless you.
Oh no.
Yes, Waka. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby. Fuck off, Waka. Waka. If there's any character in this game that I think is more annoying than Isun, and that's saying something, it's Waka. Hey, Ami, let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new celestial brush technique, too. Yeah, that's Isun's driving reason for traveling with us. Yeah, that time was horrendous. Isun's driving ambition is to master all 13 of the celestial brush techniques. And it just so happens that Amaterasu, when she was at her peak, was the one who held all of them. And so we're recovering them because, you know, we are the mother to all and all that is good. So we're kind of a big deal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Isun has made it very clear when he thinks we're not paying attention that, oh, he's gonna ditch us the moment he has all of them. Yeah, I need the stronger version thing for that. I thought I did. You know what? Let's see if there's any new enemies out here, or if it's the same ones. Same ones. Get down here, fish. Fine, I'll slash your wings then. Drop. Rude. Stupid flying fish. Thinking they can explode on me. How dare they? I would say, do they know who I am, but they probably do, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's the way we came in here. Okay, I see. Follow the pathway. Noom. Oh. We get to bloom some trees. One of the other cool things, it's like, yeah. Now, that said, if that fight had gone south fast and I had taken a bit more damage, I do have a full astral pouch, and therefore I would have actually been okay, because it would have revived me. So I had a revive waiting in the bag. I would rather not use my revives unless I absolutely have to, though. Matter of pride, you know, not taking enough damage to die. So. Also, get ready for pretty. Check this out. I'll be quiet for it. How's that for gorgeous? I love it so much. Divine intervention. Calling it a night, Miss Pyromancer? Sounds good. Get yourself some wonderful rest, and thank you. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Easton's not wrong. Wait, where are the birdies? I hear birdies. I can feed birdies. Where are the birdies? They're not right around here. Thank you, Frando. Okay, so since I know... Aha! Hold on, I see you up there. Grappling hook. Lie. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Up there. Presumably, there is something up this way. Like a hidden like a very hidden dig spot. That's my suspicion. Generally speaking, if they're having me climb this high, there's a hidden dig spot up here. In fact, there's a couple of them. Okay, notice how that one's pointing downward? Oh dear, oh no. Downward will immediately drop you the moment you make use of it. So be careful about that. Also, Unixbet, thank you for clocking out. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. And get yourself some wonderful rest. Also, triple bloom. That is satisfying in its own right. When you can get the lineup perfect to make a triple bloom occur. It's like, yes, please. Okay, so that was the thing in question. I was wondering about that. The thing that tells me that is the fact that there's another insta-drop you one here that kind of resets the chain. And thankfully, Amaterasu does not fear gravity, so you can just drop and without a care in the world, which is all sorts of nice. So we're just going to jump down here, because we know there's a couple of things we are on the lookout for. We're on the lookout for moles. We definitely want to clear out these devil gates. Oh, 2 fish. Fine. Get it off me. I don't have the ability I need to actually do their floral finish, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
So I can't get an extra free demon fang out of them, or I should say guaranteed demon fang.
I'm cooking BOD or showdown.
Sounds good. Boom it. Demon Fang. Give. So much better. That's how you clear a devil gate out. Let's go. Tiger. I get to feed tigers. Look at them. They're so happy. Giant kitties. I get to feed them meat. Nah, no, they know better than that. Animals have a better sense of things than the humans do, which is kind of nice. So this was the tea shop. So I'm gonna follow the road along. I'm actually gonna save real fast to make sure I don't lose anything here, because it is entirely possible I do take way more damage on a fight than I'm anticipating, and die and get sent back to my last save point, and we don't want that. Yeah, here's the moles. Time to play a game of whack-a-mole. Hi. Oh, hold on. Feed the piggies first. Piggies take seeds. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me that the piggies take seeds. I would think they would want the other stuff instead. They'd want the herbs, but okay. Anyway. Oh. Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Molster leader, Molly. All of the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean. That gold-colored thing used in shops. Oh. Yeah, he's trying to rob us, is he? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. Oh, you got some nerve. Fine. If that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men.
Oh, hey, it's a mole.
Molsters, the special dust cloud formation. Yep, it's a mole. Yeah, I think you gotta actually, it's literally whack-a-mole. I forget how this works. This fight isn't over yet. No, okay. Headbutt. Okay. Hurt. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly.
But you're the one who dug into the ground.
Yep. Problem is you don't know which one he's gonna pop out from. Come on. And if you smack the wrong ones, you actually get hit. You have to... I don't think I've ever accidentally hit one of them before. Bonk.
But that little whimper from the puppet just hurts.
I know, right? Trying to pick a fight, are ya? Then try this on for size. Okay, yeah, they're doing a switch twice. So don't assume the spot they land on is the correct one. But notice there's one additional empty per time this happens. So it's going to get harder and harder. This might take me a bit of time, a couple of attempts. And of course it's got to be a headbutt. I can't just slash them, which would make my day way easier. There it is. Bonk. I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed Amy? That'll teach you. Don't mess with the gods, Furface. Crime doesn't pay, remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. Hey, I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, my doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back on the ground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's a goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? Moles.
Did you make him sound like a mobster on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to go for stereotypical New York mobster. I don't know how well I succeeded on that one.
Wait, I managed to pick it up considering I just came back in the middle of that. After all, we could say, there's a mole among us.
There is. That is true. Here. I got your teapot. Yes, there was an awful curse zone, but now it's gone. Business as usual again. Listen, Tea Master. I got it. I got the thing. Look. Hey! That's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles from me? Teacup. Thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. Golden mushroom. Huh, interesting. What do you think? Pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air. I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. Wait, is that the start of a trading quest? I smell the start of a trading quest.
Yeah.
That's the start of a trading quest.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense they would opt for that.
You
there...
zoom and...
Yup, we zoom in.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Oh,
hear.
it's got the zoomies. Run.
Cutter's house, strangers not welcome. Is there a reason to go in here currently? I don't think so.
I mean, aside from the cool atmosphere change.
Yeah. We'll be back here eventually, but I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to do anything with it yet. Bleh, what a disgusting well. I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god.
Damn.
I know, right? Yeah, we'll come back here later. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be there yet. Got the meat back. That statue we can't do anything with quite yet either. This is a thing we can't do anything about currently either as far as this is all concerned. If you like, go ahead. Also, we've ads kicking off in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks, as a heads up.
Good to know. I don't understand. The mermaid spring always gives such a lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh.
There's not a whole lot to that yet. More abilities we're missing before we can actually do anything with it all, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, with that, I don't know why, but I felt like something got caught up in my throat.
Oh dear. That's
The
a
mouth
just...
that I probably just ate afterwards. Or just ate before that, so...
Yeah, that's part of it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, combine that with the specific pitch of voice I was trying to achieve, and...
Yeah. Oh, is this what stuck up the mermaid fountain? The mermaid spring? This is what did the job. There's a devil gate here.
A devil gate? What's the devil gate now?
I don't know. All I know is they eat up all the pretty things and present all sorts of trouble. And you gotta clear through waves of enemies if one shows up. To get rid of it and bring back the nature, bring back the protection of the gods. I also hate these jerks that go underground. Stupid drummers. Pop back up, you fool, would you? There we go. I surprised him. Only way to get really good hits on them is to wait till they pop up, start hitting them from behind where they're like, wait, huh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? And then you can do stuff. Yeah, that turns on the spring. That's what I thought would happen. Generally, when something that folks want disappears, look for a devil gate in the area. That's typically what causes it. Feed more critters. Because it's one of the ways we get praise. And have a little more conversation from the spring girl.
It's so wonderful that the mermaid spring has come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary power of the mermaid.
Mayhaps.
Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon.
Nippon? I'm not quite sure.
The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. Oh no, reading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's gonna chat on for a little bit.
See? Part of the water surface is shining faintly.
Mermaid coins!
If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. Did you just unlock fast travel?
Yes. Limited fast travel. But fast travel nonetheless.
Yeah, so fast travel where it's like, alright, we can get you
Close.
to here,
Yep.
but you're gonna have to travel the rest of it. I think when games do that because you still get to explore the environment instead of just, alright, I'm here, now I'm here, right at the quest, do that, alright, I teleport here, do that. And you're just constantly
Exactly.
going back and forth without exploring.
Right to Sasa Sanctuary, straight to City Checkpoint. Okay, so we're definitely going the wrong way. Sasa Sanctuary we can't get through as of yet. That's this lovely little silver Torii Gate. City Checkpoint, there's no point in trying to do anything with. I can say that much right off. That's the way to the next area. I might just take a fight or two in the meanwhile. Bloom some trees. Because ads are about to kick in any moment now.
Yeah. But yeah, I should probably BOD for a little bit in.
Yeah.
I should probably lurk for a little bit. I should specify and get ready for work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, take care of yourself. That's absolutely, friend. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, it was fun. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Thank you. Thank you for
And have a
popping
good
it.
time, chat.
Yep, and thank you for helping with some of the voices. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah. After all, you always gotta do shit. Eh.
No worries.
Anyway.
Is this two jerk faces? Oh god, it's two jerk faces, yeah. Two drummers. I don't like that. Good night. Okay. Or was it one and it looked like two? That looked like two. It is two. I thought so. Get back. Give me your fang. I need all the demon fangs. Actually, I'm going to take a quick peek at something. It appears there's a message here. Oh, it's nothing critical. Okay. That's a somebody's gone live in a different server somewhere. Message. I wasn't sure if I was going to get those demon fangs, but I did it. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll wait to look at, to show off Sasa Sanctuary's thing until after ads are over. Devil Gate. Actually, no, not Devil Gate. Let me bloom some trees. That's the better use of time, I think, here. 300. 68,000. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through all of those. I'm gonna pick up a second use of the astral pouch because I'm picking up so much food, it's going to waste. It feels wrong to have all that food go to waste. Anyway, here's another Devil Gate. Yeah, you're not exploding on me. Bye. Drum jerk. Problem is, it can be a little hard to see where they're gonna pop up because of how they move around. So it can be a little bit hard to tell where they're gonna be, so you can do the whole get behind them, confuse them thing. That's what makes them kind of a tricky fight on occasion. But get some more pretty back. And we got some flowers here. Some very nice flowers. We've got some more deer to feed. This is why I picked up lots of herbs. Because you encounter more herbivores than carnivores is the trick. This is a fellow we won't be able to do anything about for a little while. Oh, did you see that? I bloomed the tree and the foxes came over to me. It was like, hi. So yay, we also get to feed foxes. There's so many animals you get to feed. It's wonderful. And obviously, if you feed all of them, if you get 100% on that, you will get something good. And I'm going to endeavor to get 100% collection on all of the really important stuff, especially the stray beads. Because then I get to show off something cool and a little bit later on that is difficult to show off otherwise. That is going to be a little bit of a chore to pull off, just as a heads up, everyone. Because there's 99 of the things. And some of them require some rather difficult challenges to acquire. But it'll be worth it, and you'll see why when we eventually do get there. I don't want to spoil it for folks who don't know yet. But for the people who do, you know. Okay, city checkpoint. Notice the bridge is up. We ain't getting over that thing. There's a ton of people over here that I don't particularly want to talk to. I will talk to the merchant. Big drawbridge has been raised. Can't get home. Yep. Queen Himiko had issued an order to close off the city. Why would she give orders like that with so little warning? Suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You haven't been sent to do the shopping, have you? Why, yes, of course I've been sent to do the shopping. It's all the same junk, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Wait for somebody else to lower it. Right, notice this statue over here? There's a point to that statue. To protect travelers. Yeah, we're not meant to be able to do anything really with this area yet. So, we're off to Kusa Village. Kusa Village is going to be the more important place for the time being. Wait. Oh, that dig spot ain't happening for quite some time. However, this one... Give. Ooh, stray bead. Oh, that's a really nice find. Oh, that is wonderful. Yes. Gib. Give to Dragon. Dragon wants all the beads. They are the shiniest of possible shinies. Best collectibles. Eventually, anyway. I also wouldn't say no to another a solar fragment. Considering I'm one away from picking up an extra extra bit of health that I don't have to invest praise into to get my hands on. That's my general principle here. Although, considering how much of a thrashing Waka was giving me, I should probably be a little bit careful. And hey, the monkeys take fish. Do the monkeys not care what you feed them? Or as long as it's a meat of some variety? Yeah, they'll take meat, like meat or fish. Interesting. I will admit I was not expecting that. That's kind of cool. I did not want to chop the tree down. I just wanted to break the rock. On the off chance there was something good in it. Is this rock just not... breakable? Yeah, that rock's not... You can't cut that rock. That's all there is to it. Oh well. Yum. Oh. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's a sound and a half. For sure. Isn't that a lovely mist hanging over the village? Oh boy. Yikes is righty soon. What's this creepy, evil atmosphere in this village? There's no cursed zone here, but I definitely sense evil. And, it's draining our ink. Raiding Gale Shrine. Taken over by some monster. We'll see if I can do some shopping real fast. Yes, let's do some shopping. Yes! Oh. He's got the good stuff. That pinwheel is important eventually. But I want this. I think I have enough for everything. I want the Infinity Judge. I want the pinwheel. He has 1 gold dust. I want the gold dust. Now, Ink Bullet... I haven't been able to get Ink Bullet to work. But Infinity Judge is, like, wicked cool. You know, the priest of the shrine was gobbled up by that monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill there turn like a charm, but that's not at all. How much longer is this going to go on? Kusa village is famous all over for its divine wind, and yet now it's stopped blowing, and we're in a terrible mess. That wind is our livelihood, and the air is foul without it. Oh, is there really nothing that can be done? Come to think of it. Yeah. Not much reason to talk to the small child up there. The problem is eventually we're gonna be robbed of our divine abilities. And I don't know if it's safe in the inn. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Nope. It's not safe in the inn. No go, Furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work in evil power this strong. Well, it's moot because it's not gonna function regardless. Oh well. Which means we gotta find the source of the evil power, so let's get looking. And the sooner we find it, the better. Oh. Susano. Hi, Susano. Ugh. Ah. No, not that. By the gods, I vow to... you won't ever... Huh? It's Susano. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. Be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village... hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams, too? It must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day. Like that. Soon. The world's greatest swords idiot appears again, exactly. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Poochie, little bug. Here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now where was I? Plan, yeah. Plan is right. Easton's right, it's just his excuse to sleep. And, with that, we are Pupper. Just Pupper. So... yeah, Kusa Village is in quite the state, you could say. And so we can't go up that way. We have no divine power at all. And yes, you were right. Still best as Pupper. It also means I don't think we get that... you know how we have that speed up run? That as we kind of keep going, we'll pick up speed and go a little faster, a little bit faster. You don't get that if you run out of ink. Which is unfortunate. The safe journey statues. Yeah, and they have been here for forever. Up. Oh. Oh, you're not looking so hot there, there, lady. What's your issue? Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid curse zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes, all is lost. Oh, are we gonna have to fight this jerk without any power? Yeah, we are. That's gonna be hard. The good thing is we can still dodge just fine. Get down. Wait. Yep, get down here, you. There we go, I got him down on the ground. No. Rude. No flying. Who said you could get up in the air? I certainly didn't. Juggle, 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 bite. And down he goes. Yeah, that was always going to be a hard fight. Oh, hey. But that undid some of the nastiness. I've got my power back. Yay! Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. That's not quite right. What the heck happened, sweetness? Yeah, I gotta drop the femme voice attempt for now. Oh. Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isun's listening. Isun. My friend. Keep it in your pants.
Naughty is
I know, right? Naughty. Oh, thank you. I'm Princess Fusei, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Notice what she's got floating behind her, rotating behind her back, by the way. Might look vaguely familiar. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamichi. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Yes, I will hear the rest of your story. Please tell it in one. There is only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. Yes, that is his actual name, not Crimson... whatever the heck Susano thought it was. Something or other. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. Intriguing. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest. while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine, but I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There is only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi house can right this wrong. Last remaining hope. The Satomi Canine Warriors. We've seen a few of them. They've protected the shrine and served the Satomi house for ages, but alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back? I've already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. This thing is actually kind of useful, to be fair. The canine tracker. Five in the village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the canine tracker. Yeah, it guides you in the direction. Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Amy. Isun, let you. Yeah, on the plus side, our power is back in full, which is helpful. And I think we're immune. The darkness is, like, sort of gone. It was just, we had to suffer a little bit without our ink powers, without our Celestial Brush available to us. Which is good, because not having the Celestial Brush was obnoxious. Natural daylight. This should make it a little bit easier to get around. I will go after the canine warriors in a little bit, however... Actually, there might be one up this way. A monkey's up here. Have fish, since you'll eat it. I don't know if the tigers will eat fish too, or if it's just meat for them. But it's important we hold on to the meat. Now, what do you happen to have to say to me, my friend? Didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. A land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know, though. It's all a bit far-fetched, if you ask me. Whoops.
Oops, I don't think that was a good idea.
Yep. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There's a blockhead here. Hi, blockhead. Gaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. I mean, none shall pass. Hey, haven't I seen you before? What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those... Yep, weak points of yours, Clean. You know, you blockheads, y'all should have just shut up from the get-go, and we would have never known about them, and then it truly would have been impenetrable. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see how they're getting more difficult now? And harder to do now. Bump. Let's try again. Okay, so like here, here, here. Got it. Huh. Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. Jiggle explode. Bonk. Treasure. Okay. And... I really had to wait for it to fully spawn, didn't I? Just the two up here? Yeah, just the two up there. That's fine. That's still plenty. Let's go. And so that we don't have to, like, do the walk down. That's the smarter way, I think, to have handled that in the first place. Now we gotta go find the puppers. Wherever the heck they are. Oh, there's birdies here now. I can feed the birdies. Feed the birdies. Let's go. Praise is important. I have things I'm looking to enhance. See how it's starting to go crazy? So it means we're on the right track to one of the puppers at this point. Chickens. Good. There's a little cave in here. I gotta adjust these headphones for a second. And here's one of them. What's a dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. We just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners. Yup. Yeah. Do you use it from here? Yeah, you use it. Yeah, so this is the trick for some of them. Some of them you just need to feed them. They're too hungry to move anywhere. The canine warriors are kind of cool though. First, they give you a reasonable amount of praise. Secondly, I am full. My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. You hear that, Emmy? That means this dog's one of those Satomi canine warriors. Canine warrior Ko. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Emmy? The name is actually important. You thought they were Isun, buddy, pal. They're called the Canine Warriors. Why the hell would you think they're humans? Yeah, they're gonna be help. Yeah, they clearly lack discipline. But if anyone... we'll see as the names start popping in. And that should look somewhat familiar to some folks. Ume had that kind of a scarf around its neck. And we saw at least one other doggo who had that. So we've seen two of the other canine warriors. We know where they are. One of them is out in the forest. One of them is back at Kamiki. I'll admit I did not mean to fall quite that far. It's fine. There's more of them around. I'll find the others. Now, we can crack open... There's a statue in here I want to crack open real fast, and we'll keep looking for these guys. Oh, it's not even crack open, it's, sort of is crack open. Fill in the missing eye. Daramuka statues, I think is what those things are called off the top of my head. Don't quote me on that, I could be very, very wrong. Yes, another non-paying customer, Miss Plum. Oh, she's complaining about Susano. Yeah, descendant of Nagi. He sleeps in the woods all day. Why did you get a room, Susano, if you were just gonna sleep in the woods all day? That makes 0 sense. Awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Chasing him off. I don't know, that might be a bit of an ask, I'm sorry. But we'll try. Not before you know I, investigate a little bit. And, take my, tax collection. Yes, that's what I'm gonna call it. Tax collection. Whoops, I forgot that it's a bathroom. I did knock. I knocked my head on the door. The statue does look just like the sleepy bear, yeah. Looks like a bear, more like a bear than the real thing. Is that actually a bear? That's actually a bear, isn't it? Look, it responded. What do I do? We'll figure that out eventually. I'm sure there's something to be done with that thing. Okay, well, let's greenify up this place. That will make the little girl happy here, who's been kind of watering the ground, trying to get stuff back. Yep, little flower girl, they're out. The flowers are out. She did give them water every day. She's been very diligent. For as long as it takes. And here's another one of the dogs. Notice they're each different breeds. But they all have one of those little things around their necks. And there's some writing on it. Yep, it's a canine warrior. Give me some food. I'm hungry.